Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can we just test to see how my sound is at the moment? I'm kind of hoping it's quite okay. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Brilliant. Who we got? We've got Andiana Productions, Batistuta, Carl, Nick B, and who else? Come on, scroll down, scroll down. And Bradley. Good evening, guys. Good evening. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. A little quiet, but you're a little deaf. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. Well, it's not cool that you're deaf, kind of, because that's a pain in the ass. Well, not so much a pain in the ass, but pain in the ears, but or maybe not. Anyway, I'll stop digging myself a hole. Welcome you to Train Sim World 6. You saw everything you looked at. Okay. That's a bit weird, but hey, that's good. How are you all doing? Right, so yeah, we are Train Sim World 6. I put a vote up in the Discord today, just asking people if they wouldn't mind doing Wednesday night gaming Mass Effect 3 episode or Mass Effect 2 even, Train Sim World 6 stream. And it all came back with Train Sim World 6, most of it. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So I'm here. Train Sim World 6, yes, it took in total, it would have been over about 13 or 14 hours. I switched it all off. I started downloading just after 4 p.m. yesterday, and I finished it at 12:30 this morning, midnight 30. Then I started about 7:30 this morning, and it went to about 11:15. So it's about 13, probably 14, 15 hours in total. Bigger landslide than Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer or Keir? Hi, Kanan, how you doing? You can put MU headset on if you need to. Oh, okay. You completely forgot you were live tonight. Oh, well, it should have been. It should have been Wednesday night gaming with. Well, it is Wednesday night gaming, but it would have been with Mass Effect. High Flying Scotsman Productions. So yeah, we're going to be doing the 3 new routes. Then we're going to do some other bits on that. Oh, and there's something that I just need to check as well. I do apologise. I just burped. I had sausages for tea. I have these ones where you don't thaw them out, and yeah, it's you cook them from frozen or you fry them from frozen. I kind of really wish that I hadn't got those, but these are the last batch that I've got, so I won't have long with them. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here. So I'll catch up with the. It's just something I want to check. So the Voyager isn't in there. So why did people tell me when I asked if the Voyager was in there? It's not in there. Okay. Wonder if it's in the Sunday timetable. No, it's not in that. So, yeah, that's been taken out. Right. So the Voyager does not spawn in. It's been the access for it has been removed. You'll finish about 4 p.m. tonight. Oh, blimey. Meanwhile, you put 133 DLC items onto download at 7:40 last night, and they were finished and installed 2 hours later. I can't understand why so many people are having problems with it. A lot of I think with Xbox there before you got home there after release there was a lot of stuff that wasn't coming out. due to a Microsoft problem. Think you've transferred about half your DLC so far. We'll do the rest overnight tonight. Oh, awesome. Well, my Tracing World directory now stands at 407.5 gig. So, yeah. Just a bit. So we will be running Riviera Line. We will also be running... it's not Bahnstrecke, is it? It is. It's Bahnstrecke, Leipzig, Dresden, and we're also going to be doing the Morristown line. Did I say Riviera? We're doing that one as well. But we're starting with Bahnstrecke, Leipzig, Dresden. We are going to do a... Now, I did have what service it was. Bear with me. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's with a... I don't think it's with a 146. I think... Oh, it would be because it's with the Dostos. Went to North London line, still a lag fest. Yeah, it will be. As you can see, I've got 45 out of 45 layers on. 501.5 gigabyte on this Series S. Oh, wow. That's a lot. So I'm sure it's with the one of them. I don't know. Have we got any creators clubs? No, we haven't. Okay. Well, we'll just do Dresden Leipzig one then. And I believe it is a 10 a.m. service. Leipzig to Dresden. So we are doing the full line run with a Dosto. We're not being the Dosto though. We're in the 146. I'm not having dynamic weather on. Happy October, by the way. That's without the Christmas elf one. So it's closer to 510. Oh, wow. It's not going to be that much. It's not 10. The Christmas one isn't 10 gig, I can tell you that. Loving the Riviera Line, and you just had to spawn the Western to do your own little rail tour. Yep, that's brilliant. No worries on that one. Right, so we're just going to have it a little bit of cloud level. Let me just... Oh, why have you not done that? Oh, man, come on. Oh, it's been a pain in the arse again. I've just had enough of PCs and everything at the moment. Let me know if this works. I think it does. It's not worked. Try that. There we go. Bradley's in. I'm going to be in a soon. People say, why is there so many services going to Leipzig and Dresden? Because that's the timetable, you dimwit. You only have the Marine Western. Yeah, I've got to double check, but I think I do have everything. We've had a major fire down here today as well. So, yeah, there's, about 15 or 16 fire engines down here. Water tender, specialist fighting equipment, because it was all boat stuff and fiberglass, which was going up. Plastic and asbestos roofing, breathing apparatus team. Yeah, it was. It smelled horrible down there. I've got the windows open now, but yeah. Oh, this is the one that I was doing first thing. I was just having a little mess about with this. I keep forgetting we do have announcements. On that side. Still need to get the legends for the GWE. Yeah. Check platform 24. What's on platform 24? Where is platform 24? That way. Oh, this is the... Oh, hello. Okay. Where's the rest of them? Ow. Right, that's something for me to look at tomorrow. So as you can see, I'm running a bit low on frame rate. Oh, I know what I haven't done. RFB. That's not worked either, has it? That's why. Let me switch that off.
RFB.
There you go.
RFB. RFB.
It's 343 megabyte. Okay. Not doors. That was a 1855 this morning when I drove it.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug E50 nach Dresden. Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Leipzig-Engelsdorf. Ausstieg Fahrtrichtung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I think the thing is as well is that when you drive the normal routes, you do miss the train announcements because you get so used to it. So we do a fair bit of stopping on this one. Will you get a fault or event? I don't know. I don't have train faults on, I don't think. So yeah, I've just got events on, so signalling and thingy. To be honest, the train faults don't interest me. So the interview that Yoshi, Andy and I did with Matt at Dovetail's HQ is now available. It's on his YouTube channel. I've also listed it on the Discord and on my Facebook pages as well. And also the interview that Andy and I did with Train Simulator Driver is now live. It's a slight problem with the video, which we're not sure what it was. Oh, a minute. Hold on a minute. I've just got to sort that bloody audio out because that's just, it's a bit loud. How's your ears? 64%. Okay, let's take that down to about 6. Say about 55. That was loud. Still is loud. Just wish they had chosen someone with the Devon accent for the Riviera Line announcements. Nope, it's all done by AI. It's cheaper. Cost them licensing, the actor's fee. It's so because what it doesn't just use the script from the PIS. The names from the PIS, and obviously certain words are added in. I think Bradley would have done it for free. Yeah, so it's all. Oh, we're on LZB now. You would have done it for a couple of beers and a free copy of the Route and Voyager. Yeah, yeah, but unfortunately, it doesn't cost them anything apart from AI, and that's how it will be done in the future. And I do believe that even the tutorials and that were done with AI. Oreos and gummy bears, yeah.
Nächste Station, Leipzig-Engelsdorf. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Leipzig-Engelsdorf. Hentis AI. Oh, I don't know about that.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah, that's the thing. You see, it's easier to do it with AI than what it is to employ to get someone in, hire us. Well, I think they got their own studio, but hire the studio or whatever, and get someone there for 2 or 3 days, pay them their fees there, and to get the or get the license sort of thing from the company that provides them, and they can pay God knows how much. Hello everyone from the British Aces stream. How are you all doing? Welcome to my stream. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, GWR announcements in real life are posh. But yeah, it's all to do with I mean, the thing is, though, I would have suspected that if they did do it with those proper voices, then the licensing... Hi, East Killer, how you doing? Licensing and the fees, the prices would have all been passed on to us, the user, at the end of the day. Almost as bad as British Ace getting pulled over for his dreadful mispronunciation of the River X. Uh-oh. Oi, oi! Hi, Adam, how you doing? Good evening there, Joe. How are you? Good evening, Pep. How are you? River Exec. Oh dear. Well, actually, the Dresden Rise of Freight, the first one that I did, I think it was one of my. I'll let him finish. East Killer, oh, thank you for becoming a member. Really, really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, someone commented on that video and he said, I find your German pronunciations funny. He said, and it's a really good video. So I was just like, get something from that. That's brilliant. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, LZB, I believe. Borsdorf, is it? No, I'm not gonna murder them anymore. No, it's really, really appreciated. So how have you been finding it, Joe? Well, guys, how have you been finding Train Sim World? Oh, hold on, let's change that to live chat. Booyah! There we go.
Sifa.
Oh, we got 80. Oh, it's coming down. I forget it comes down. That is good, yeah? Well, the blue one is back, even on Riviera. Really? What is that on? PlayStation? Well, they didn't say they got rid of it, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So far, you have on the GWR 150 a lot of love for PS5 Pro in the 220. Oh wow! That's interesting. I was doing, what was it I was doing? A quick service on the 150. I was just checking stuff on Train Sim World this morning after it had loaded, and I did swear I noted that on the Riviera Line, the TSRs were still ran the wrong way on the wrong track. I'm on the PS5 tonight. Oh yeah, now I've got to mention that, haven't I? Because I can't remember half the time. I've got the full Monty on the PS5. Although, you know, give them their due, I did request free keys last week. I think it was Thursday, and I actually got them on Friday. So yeah, give them their due. Been okay so far, no major issues on your Xbox S, but you yet to move over the really big DLs. I mean, I've really not had that much problem with the random stuff, but it's just I'm not being horrible here, but I just don't think train faults are for me. I'm not really interested in it. Pep, so far you've been on the GWR 150 a lot, and you do love it so far. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot, both on the PlayStation and the PC. Well, not so much on the PlayStation because I've done about a day and a bit of downloading yesterday and this morning. This is why I decided, shall I do a Train Sim World 6 tonight, which I'm really glad I have, to be honest. Hi Lord Digby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And I've got to say, oh well, that's interesting, to be honest. It's right up your street. Oh, that's cool. That's right. I've got to be honest, the videos that I have done over the last week and a bit, wait, they've been pretty popular. Doesn't help when you shove up a short of a horny 444, which does really, really well. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it. Like I said, I am a little bit downbeaten though when you go back onto a non-Train Sim World 6 core route and there's no announcements, and it's just a bit like bit of a weep. Good, thanks. You're enjoying the Riviera, especially now you have some freight to drive. Awesome. Do realise it is made by Rivet, don't you? But it's a bloody good route. The only complaint I have, and it's one big complaint, is so far on its Exeter St Thomas and Dawlish Warren stations, you have to go to a beacon to get across the other side of the platform. The warp beacons. You can't go out the station, down the steps, under by the road, they haven't done. It's pure laziness on my part, their part. You bought it at 5:04, 4:05. You're not a person who likes waiting. It's a personal pet hate of yours, waiting. I kind of like that as well. Let's do the platform warp again. Yeah, I just think it's just laziness, to be honest. They may have a reason to do it, but I would like to know that reason. That's the biggest hate, the biggest problem I have with the Riviera Line. And I only found out about that today, and I've had it for about a week now. No, over a week, haven't we? Yo, Great Western Photography, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. Verzon is next. It is lazy. Whoa! It's a bit bloody close, wasn't it, mate? 101 inbound. Is that the... That wasn't the cab car one. TSR coming up for you. What have you just heard about Riviera? The instead of using a footbridge or putting the underpass in, they've just done a walk from here to the other platform, like they have done on Cardiff Central. Yeah, don't like that at all. So we're going to be running Morristown next, and then we're going to do Riviera. If they keep me waiting at JCP on Monday morning, they will find that out. You have an appointment to prove I am me. Awesome. But how am I doing? Well, not so well. Got a bloody cold. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit coldy at the moment, which is rather annoying. It doesn't help that I've had to keep my windows and door closed most of the part of the morning and most of the afternoon, because we had a big fire just a few hundred yards down the road from me. You got VidCon going round? What the hell's that? Seems silly that an engineer's Englishman has to prove he is who he is. Yeah, this is one thing that I'm not happy about either. But not long. Just got back from seeing out the first railhead treatment train. Oh, awesome. We had ours down on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, COVID. Yeah, that's boosting up again, COVID. It's 2 strains of it, apparently. We got... Oh, come on, really? So it should start slowing me down. Maybe you should rip over to France on Sunday afternoon and come back early on Monday morning in a little boat. Just don't get me started. That 60 is right before the station, so I'm going to be slowing down anyway. As long as we slow down to about 75, 85. we'll be fine. We got time. But that's weird because as far as I'm aware, I do have everything installed. Braking, new, use. Greg's putting prices up. And? Bloody hell, that means I won't be able to afford my Greg's sausage roll now or my benefits. Oh my god, what am I going to do? Pull my hair out? What's left of it? This is a weird station, isn't it?
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Oh look! It's the old rapid transit thingy.
Sifa. Sifa.
Would a digital ID make what cheaper, COVID? Missing the station. Oopsie. Oh. Would a digital ID put Greg's sausage rolls up? I don't really see the point in a digital ID, to be honest. What happens when I lose my phone with all my info on it? Someone's got my ID. Is rapid transit any good in one of the ones I don't actually have? Yeah, it's not bad. Bit repetitive. Well, I'm having to turn off layers for Riviera because blurry textures. Really? There's not that many, because the thing is, though, is... I mean, I'm not worried about blurry textures, to be honest. My cushion behind me has been a pain in the butt today. Hold on a minute. Lock the doors. I just can't get comfy. Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Let's crack on. Take brakes off. Do a pull away. It's a bit loud, isn't it? No, there isn't many, but it still causes a problem. What are you on? You on a Series X or Series S? It's great, the signal's gone back to yellow. Yeah, it's a weird looking station, isn't it? Oh, anyway, let's catch up with the train.
Sifa. Sifa.
You first travelled on the Paddington Exeter route in May 1970, your first ever trip to Devon, and your first long train journey. You was almost 9 years old, and it still feels like it was yesterday. I wasn't born. I was about a month away from being pushed out, or spat out onto a wall and hatching, as some people would say.
Sifa.
My first trip along the Great Western was to Paddington. No, it wasn't. It was at Reading itself, and we went to... Where did we go? We went to Birmingham. We did Poole, Reading, Birmingham, changed at Birmingham, and we went to Derby, and then we went round Totten even. Then we came back via down to St Pancras. You must be the same age as your youngest brother Lee. He was born in June. Yeah, 28th June for me. Bristol for you, never again. No, I've been to Bristol a few times by car, but by that time. Go up past Westbury and a few other places. On the way back, we called in at Westbury. Got a few pics of the 59s, which were probably the most decent looking photos now. And then I end up losing most of the photos on the film because the must have had the YTS trainee developing the film at Boots. June the 2nd. Oh, cool. Oh, we better start slowing down. We may not be stopping at this station, but there again, we could well be. I think we overdid it on the stopping. Toston. Easy. Totten. Totten is Southampton. Totten, 1T, is the depot. He's supposed to be born whilst myself and your other brother Nigel were on holiday in Devon, but he was a bit late in arriving. It's quite scenic. Yeah, alright. Damn you and your scenicies. So yeah, when you get time, give the old interview with Matt a bit of a watch.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Are we in? I think DCG did this route. Rivet did the other one. Well, we've got something coming in. Oh, it's only a hamster. Hammond! Already watched it. What do you think of it? Whoa! The hell?
Herzlich willkommen im Zug ERE50 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen
It doesn't like you putting the hammer down.
Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung.
You reversed into the sports lorry. Hammond. I actually watched a couple of Top Gear episodes a few days ago. I really do like them. The special in Americas are good. Power! Best train sim in the world. Darlin in 10 kilometres. That's 10 kilometres there. Wow. There's Riviera, Riesa. Freight train going through, look. And then here, is the yard. You know how big this route is. Look at that yard. We won't go through there. Didn't know Devon was in Germany. Nah, it's darling. Right, darling. How you doing, darling? I think Nightbot must be a very part-time Nightbot. Would have been if we lost the war. Ooh, bit political, bit political. Oh, excuse me. So we're going to do Morristown next, then the last one, well, the next one after that will be Riviera, and then we'll be doing something else. What works fine? Comes and goes, comes and goes.
Sifa.
About to thrash a tractor up Tor Bank. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, one of the services I was on today had the 66s hauling the limestone hoppers, and also had the double-headed 40 Railtor on it with an Intercity 47 on the back. Jim Deere. John Deere. Oh dear. So hopefully next week everything will be getting back to normal, stream-wise. Also, Saturday stream will be. Hold on a minute. No, it's not. Thursday stream is Route Lucky Dip, but it's with the added service scenario or journey. It makes a comeback. A couple of years ago, that wasn't it?
Sifa.
Really should concentrate on putting the brakes on first. 21, yeah.
Sifa. Türfreigabe.
Oh, that's awesome. I will more than likely do a PC Train Sim World stream once a month on a Saturday. That'll do. Gave up the 37s. Going to Thrasher Jubilee up there instead. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I did the Flying Scotsman last night on the PC. It was fun, actually. Hence why I kind of shouted, smacked the Devon Banks' arse with the Flying Scotsman. I was well impressed. I was about 4 minutes early as well, which is pretty cool. And rare these days. Was Elon bashing it? Probably not. You did the Scotsman run to Plymouth, man. Yeah, that's the one that I did. Part 1. Oh, Schatz. Oh, Schatz. Oh, Schatz. Oh, Schatz. Very good. Oh, Schatz. Oh, dear. Oh, Schatz. Could be worse. Could be no. Scheiße. But it's oh, Schatz. Oh, Schatz. So we won't have LZB after we pass Riesa. Bit of a shame though.
Sifa.
That is concrete, isn't it? Yeah, it's concrete. I was just loving it taking the Scotsman up the bank. I did say bank, not the back, Bradley. And oh, it sounded so different as though it was struggling. It has, of course, been to Plymouth. You missed it being parked up at Lara Depot. You was gutted when you found out later. Would have been up there like a shot with your camera if you'd known. Bugger. Next station should possibly be Riesa, and then we're on the old stretch. No freight. Some wagons there. I've only been to Plymouth a few times, to be honest. Once or twice. Company called Blue Sail. Back in the 80s, that was. Not a total loss. No, that's cool. TOC. Hi, TOC. You tend to do a tour in free with the Jubilee to Paint Elm, then back to Newton Abbot, and double head with an 8F up the banks. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm thinking we will be able to brake. I've got to be careful now where I put my foot. Don't worry, I haven't messed in the joint. I've got a swelling on the back of my ankle. Oh, hello, Rail Talk. And it's quite painful. Now, this is my foot that I badly sprained about 3 decades ago. Actually 4 decades ago. Just under 4 decades. So it'd be about 36 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, and I've got a painful lump that has come up on the back of it's like near just above my heel. Paint on the town famous for its graffiti. Oh, paint on. Ah, I read it as paint on. Or shakes. So yeah, I've got to be careful how and where I rest my foot. So yeah, when I went over on my ankle, if I'd gone the other way, I would have snapped my ankle. Basically, it was that bad. But I happened to go the opposite way. That's alright, TOC. You should see my writing sometimes. It's awful. I employ AI proofreaders and their shit. Oh, 103 and Run Adventure 103. I didn't get them. Damn.
Sifa.
Oh, look. Or shots. This is the little narrow gauge railway. Oh, they won't move then. Can we get in them? Nope. Freight wagons. Three fart. Tony, stop doing that. Adam was at the Oasis gig. Oh, awesome. You got to roll with it. Do we get to do 200 here? Because I don't think we will. I think the Loco's 160, so no. I don't mind a little bit of Oasis. Some nice songs. Decent songs. Riesa, platform 2 is next. Well, we haven't had no adverse signalling. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. Oh yeah. It wasn't, yeah, I've heard good reviews. I always question when people come back out of retirement to do these gigs. I'm like, do you think they're hard up for money? You hope the next blurry textures update isn't too far off, because you won't run routes with max layers. Did you say whether you're on an Xbox S or Xbox X? Because I missed it. That was aimed at you, Great Western.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, we're losing thingy.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, all right. That's enough. Oh, look, 294.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we've lost AFB. We've now got to turn it off. I'll do that when we get the riser. You think it's about the audience feedback energy more than the money? Performers love to perform. It's in their blood. Yeah. Carl, I got to ask. 3 days in, what is your new job like? And boy, are you not knackered with it. No, totally understand that, Bradley. Why have I switched them on? Your ears are still ringing from Donington 1991 with our AC/DC. That's why you're bloody deaf, or partly deaf. We just start scrolling it down to 80.
SIFA.
This is a full line run down from Leipzig to Dresden. Well, there was an odd Iron Maiden gig or two as well. Oh my god. You're crazy. New job is great. Others are slowing you down, you think, but you're really enjoying it. Been surviving on 3.5 hours of sleep. So yeah, a bit tired. Unless you're doing overtime at the weekend, you can have a bit of a lay-in. No, you're going deaf because you're 64. It's only a recent development. Oh, okay. So what is it then you do there, if you don't mind me asking, Carl? G94? Oh, there's a train in there. 2 weeks of 7:30 till 6, and then you go on to shifts which are 7 days of 12-hour shifts. Oh god. Off 4, then back on 7 12-hour night shifts. Oh crikey. Wow.
Huurvrijgabe. Huurvrijgabe. Huurvrijgabe.
7 days of 12-hour shifts. Off 4, then back on 7 12-hour night shifts. And then you basically go back to 7-day 12-hour shifts. Oh, I got tone lock. Come on. There should be a shunt around here somewhere.
Ziva.
Your job is to weld the rebar cages. Hold on a minute. Ah, sorry, it would stop here. So your job is to weld the rebar cages that are used to make the tunnel sections for HS2. Awesome. Works out you work 3 weeks a month. Oh, that's cool. Just realised you don't own like half the layers for this route. Uh-oh. What have we got around here anyway? I think we're mostly on the platform. Yeah. There are trains in here as well. So these do Riesa to Dresden. I think it's Riesa to... Oh. I'm sure they did Riesa to thingy at some point. Which we don't usually have trains in there when we did the Riesa Dresden. Glaubitz. And we've got a shunter down there. Woo! Scared me.
Ziva. Ziva.
So I have 3 days a week. So 3 days a week, if it's in, and I remember, I can check out the train that takes the sections down to Willesden East Terminal. Ah, right, okay.
Ziva.
4.5 kilometres. That's pretty cool. Get your pics as well, even when you can. So we're now on the Riesa section, Riesa to Dresden.
Ziva. Ziva.
I just have to remember at break time. Announcements have gone. What, from you? Oh, that's interesting. This is the Rotherham branch that was just coming to join us. So I had a rather interesting phone call yesterday. It was from a recruiting agency, and it just all started off as I couldn't hear. It's a bit softly spoken, so it's a bit hard trying to listen to what the recruitment agency name was. And I was like, "Oh, I can't hear him." So I asked. I said, "Sorry." I said, "I can't hear what it was." And she told me twice what the name was, and I got it eventually. Still can't remember it though. And basically she said, "Oh, we are based in Norwich." She goes, "I've been reviewing your CV," and I was like, "Hold on, love, I don't have a car. I can't get to Norwich." I was like that, you know. Didn't say it, but I was just thinking it. So, Glaubitz. I thought to myself, "Oh, well, let's just see where this goes," sort of thing. She goes, "We've been looking at your CV." She goes, "We have a client in Somerset," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Oh, they probably got a warehouse or something in Poole." And they go, basically, they want a forklift driver. And then you'll probably be ending up being trained to drive their combi lift as well, which I think I know what they are. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I went, "Yeah, okay." She goes, I said, like, "So where is it?" And she goes, "It's Templecombe." I was like, "Ah." She goes, "Well, from Poole, it's about an hour away." I went, "It's about an hour and a half, I think, roughly." But I said, "I know where it is." I said, "I don't have no way to get there." I said, "I don't have a car." I said, "I've also just had my driving license revoked," and had to go through the reasons why I had my driving license revoked. And actually, we had a really good conversation, to be honest. And she said, "Well, what sort of work are you doing? What sort of work, or are you looking for? What sort of work can you do?" She goes, because she said there is a gap, and obviously I've been told that I should really fill that gap on the on my CV, and I explained obviously what happened over the last 2 years. And like, we'll do that. There you go. It's locked the door. Yeah, awesome. And she goes, "Well, the other thing is as well, we have a lot of jobs where you work from home." She goes, "And they are for companies and all that." And I said to her about all this, that I'm an ambassador for Dovetail, and I do game streaming. And she goes, "You know, I'm using a lot more my social media as well, getting experience using that." And she turned around and said, "Well," she goes, "what we'll do," she goes, "I'm going to pass your CV around." She goes, "But I'm also going to put a note on there as well that what you do, you know, in my own time, which is the social media thing and the live streaming. So being able to use social media." She took my YouTube page details and everything, and yeah. So hi, Kanan. This is your 7th TSW anniversary. Yeah, same. No, I'm not. I'm not doing Flying Scotsman tonight. No. We're probably going to be doing a HST actually. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll have to wait and see. There's a 24-year gap on yours. Your job coach at Restart filled it with me for caring for your youngest. So yeah, put on that. You're with your mum's full-time carer. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. So I'm going to update that over this weekend. We're supposed to be stopping. And I've got a fair bit of video stuff to do as well. Your bus had to divert today. Yeah. They're all about diverts at the moment. So yeah, it's really, really cool, to be honest. It's good, you know. I don't really want to keep telling people, you know, the reasoning why, because they said even though, you know, because one person said even though you said your mum died in 2023, there's still that gap from 2023 to now. What have you been doing? You know, what am I going to say? I just turn around and say I struggled with her death and everything, and yeah, now I'm back into getting, you know, got a bit of help, all that sort of thing, you know. And I explained it. I said that, you know, I was being open about it, to be honest. And she was really cool. I was on the phone for about 10-15 minutes to her. And usually when you say stuff like that sometimes to agencies, they just want to get away from you. But she said, I definitely think that you could probably do with doing stuff working from home. She goes, you are good with computers? I went, yeah. I said, I'm doing an ICT course at the moment, which will help me. You know, it's a lot about internet safety, which apparently it was recommended that I do. I said, which I do know about internet safety. I said, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to use in Microsoft Word and that, and Excel. And I said, I'm learning that. So, and I said, I've just started using Canva to my advantage. So I said, that's all curve. So, you know, and I said, when you get to those double fives like I am, I said, it, you know, trying to get a job. I said 27 years experience. I said it's proven a lot at the moment. I said because they don't want you. Hobbies and interests, useful things to have on a CV. Yeah. That's it. It's all computer skills as well. So, I mean, the other thing as well is that I was also working in customer services for about 18 months, so I've got experience there. But yeah, it's the thing is though, a lot of it Restart took out of my CV. So oh god, that's who I've got to speak to, not Restart. Oh god, careers thingy. You guys do know that you don't like the year 2022 being mentioned around me. Well, look, Kanan, there's really nothing much I can do about that. I don't really like the year 2021, 2023, but it's just something you have to deal with. I know it's not the thing that you like, but trust me, and I'm the worst person to say deal with it. It's something that you have to go through life. Certain things you have to face it, to be honest. So, yeah. It gives you bad flashbacks, yeah. Your textures are gone. Oh, God. Hold on, let's see how mine are. Oh, hello. Well, not too bad. Oh, hello. They're not too bad, actually, to be honest. Oh, yeah, they've gone. Yeah, they'll come back. One of your hobbies led to a job back in '88, so it's worth having them documented. Yeah, because it's like I've put down on my CV that I'm a keen photographer as well. I do my videos as well, so yeah. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be horrible there, Kane, and I'm just trying to be to the point. Through your life, hopefully you will live a fair, decent, long life. That year is going to come up. Whatever happened in that year is going to come up. And you have, in a way, to face your demons. And in a way, not being horrible to you, deal with it. You have to find a way to deal with it. That's how life is. Life throws all the shit at you. And I don't want to come across as not caring, because that's just not what it is. just trying to explain it. And yeah, it's like in the last couple of years, it's been really bad for me. So yeah, Pristvitz is next. Put him up a bit. No. Oh, go away, Sifa. Oh no, it is 130. Ah, sorry, it's 120. Can I get a refund for Train Sim World 6 as there is a missing golf club at Starcross? Nah. Fill your boots, mate. Apparently on what? I think it's Morristown. There's a PIS board in the middle of the track somewhere. Which I thought was quite funny.
Sifa.
I don't deal with Halloween. Don't do it. Not interested in it, to be honest. I think he's just taking the piss there, Kanan, to be honest. And to be honest, I hate saying to people what's happened, you know, and they expect, you know, stuff like the interview sort of thing. You know, you've got to answer, well, why is there a gap in your CV from 2021 to now? What have you been doing? Boom. What have I got to do? You know, I was a carer for my mum, blah, 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 she's dead, blah, blah, blah. It's got to bring all that back. This is why I couldn't do the bereavement cafe. And because every time, shut up, bloody thing. Every time, well, we've got to slow down anyway. I went to the bereavement cafe. There's new people there, you know, and they say, yeah, it does help to talk about it, but having to drag it up every single second week, it was just really starting to get to me, and I couldn't do it. So, yeah. Everything all goes on at once here. And we are slowing down to stop, which is cool. Priestevitz. Do we go off to the left a bit? Do we do right? Oh yeah, we change. That's why we've got the 60 limit. I mean, people are losing their rag a bit about the textures, but there's not been work done on the textures. That's the thing. They've increased a lot of memory, or less of the memory footprint for the Series S. So the Series S people will see a bit of improvement on Train Sim World 6. But at the moment, for the PC and PlayStation, or for the PlayStation, they haven't, and they are working on it. Do you know what, Bradley? I can never remember. I've got to try and read the FAQ at some. What the FAQ? Read the FAQ. Sorry, at some point. You're kind of one of those people who are moaning. Yeah, I know, I understand, I do, but at the moment there's not really much you can do. Yeah, you can take the layers off, but I'm kind of, I'm alright. For me, it doesn't detract. When it comes up a big jumbled mess, then maybe, but it doesn't at the moment. And it's still kind of playable. I've got, what, between 40 and 50, probably 60 frames a second. It is annoying, I understand. But it is something they're working on to get done. Are we going there? Niederau, Hauptbahnhof. So we're not going down the bypass because we would have gone off up there. We may see some freight trains. We may not. So we're not even going. Oh, Barnes, what's that? Neither out. Oh, we are going there. Announcements are bad. What, on the train station? Or in the what's it? Where's Nightbot tonight? Is he working part-time? Or is he just part-time?
SIFA.
You got none on station. I think there are some stations where they don't, because I know there's some on extra Plymouth route where there isn't any. Oh, I've not heard them. Where am I?
SIFA. 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 SIFA.
No. I want to do that one. Keeping an eye on where I am.
SIFA. SIFA.
SIFA? Oh, no. So it saved them on there then. Why has it done that on there? Okay, it's interesting. So I'm not in chat at the moment. I'm just trying to download, not download something. Wait,
SIFA.
waiting for something to turn in. Oh, and the that's fine as and when, basically. It's appreciated. No, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, SIFA's doing my head in. We're nearly there. We're not far from Dresden. This is where we are. This is where we need to be. There. This is the way to San Jose. This is the way up to Chemnitz. Stood on the virtual platform at Torquay Station. Brought back memories of meeting the train home from Paddington. When your mum came to visit me and my kids in the 70s. Oh, in the 90s. Awesome. Bloody awesome. You'll see, because you don't have a bank account, so I'll have to see if my mum will give me some to sign up. Eep. Yeah, unfortunately, it is all through a bank account. But yeah, it's a recurring payment. Well, I suspect you know that, but yeah, you know, as and when at the end of the day. There's no rush at the moment, as far as I'm aware. I'm not going anywhere. Haven't had a speed restriction yet. Oh, bless her. Oh, Dosto. Right. There's a railway over there, look. It's the closest, well, yeah, it is. It's roughly the closest area where you come, roughly there, just before the station. And very occasionally you will see trains.
Nächste Station, bitte. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
SIFA, SIFA, SIFA. Kühlfreigabe.
Need to gather more photos of the castle sets before they go in December. Yeah, apparently they announced it today or this week that they were going to go. The 90 leaves Eastleigh next week. That's the LSL one. Remember, this place used to have the intermodal wagons, the empty ones, all parked down here. And then over here, there's all class 112s, all parked in the industrial estate over here. That's no moon, space station. We'll listen to this with your 1-year-old speaker, Bluetooth speaker. Oh, awesome. Well, I've got my headset on, basically. Just cuts out the noise feedback from the mic. Weinbuller.
SIFA, SIFA.
Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not as busy as the original Dresden Riesa, but I think that timetable was kind of plumped up a bit. Weinbuller. Weinbuller. Actually, we're going to do Riviera Line next.
Türfreigabe.
We'll
Türfreigabe.
do Morristown after that.
Türfreigabe.
This is one reason why I don't do a lot of thingy coaches, creator club coaches, because it will just mess the frame rate up. I think also this is the first full line run that I've done on the route on the PS5. Might even yeah, nip down. They walk down there, walk under there, and then they walk all the way back up, and they catch a train back to where they came. Coswig is next. Or in rivets options, use the bloody teleport. Yeah.
Sifa.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Oh, dear me. Yes, it does. I couldn't access mine even on the PC until the full release yesterday. Oh, it reminds me. And I haven't done that.
Sifa.
Oh, we got. Hey, there's our first thingy. We'll do that as 70. We need to slow down anyway. That's our first speed restriction. Yay! So, have you guys tried? Any of you guys tried freight on the Riviera Line? No, it's I don't know what I did. I did something. I can't remember. I'm sure I've done it.
Nächste Station, Postweg bei Dresden.
No.
Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
One thing I have been seeing, and it's been bloody annoying. Do you know what? I've not done my Facebook links. When I get to Coswig, I'm going to pause it a second because A, I need to have a P&B and I need to do my links for Facebook and I've not done them. I can't believe that. I've got it all set up to do as well. Oh no, I have. I did one on the PC. I did was it Plymouth to Exeter New Yard? I think it was. You did the first ultrasonic train last night, but immersion braking, they haven't given us the proper coaches. Thought if you use external cam. Yeah, it's there's a Mark 1 coach. Right, let me just pause that. I'm gonna have a P&B. Sorry guys, but I do need a P&B. I'll be back. Ow. Let me just do the socials. I completely forgot to do them. That's my bad. Quickly give me Discord. Bring up Discord. Copy and paste that, please. There we go. Oops. Control C. Do that there. Facebook. Yeah, I've got everything already on Facebook, but I didn't bloody do it. Control V. Next. Scheduling, posting audience, share to groups. Trains and World Community. Booyah. Post. And that should post. There you go. Too many faults in the 150. It made me that. Yeah, that's it. They said, because there's a lot of people now complaining because, like, the speed restrictions and COD Black Ops beta is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not downloading it. Don't care. Not interested one bit. I'm just not interested in it. I can't even afford Battlefield. Can't even afford that, and I probably won't be buying it for a little while, to be honest. So yeah, that's how bad it is at the moment. Where are we? Right, let's crack on. Gut. Radebul Ost. Oh, it's a 363. Well, we've seen the full quote of them today, haven't we, this evening? We've had the 363, blue 363, the 294, and the G6, all in the yard at Leipzig in the station area, and now we've got the red 363 here. Haven't seen the 204 yet. I mean, I don't mind the oh, hello. Can you see that? It's not very often you see that. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look. What's on it? Oh, for God's sake, you're on bloody Sifa. What line's that? Oh, that goes down. Oh, that goes down that way. So he's got. Oh, he'll be waiting to go down there. Oh, awesome. What's on there then? One full free. Oh, that's awesome. Right, Tony, whack your speed up, mate. You don't want left doors and right doors, you dumbass.
Sifa.
I just hope there isn't an update that I've got to download, because I'm not interested in downloading an update for it. Something that I'm not going to use. And I don't know why we're forced to download it. The same with Warzone. You're forced to download that, and I don't use it. I just see Call of Duty as bloatware now, because I've got 393 gig of Call of Duty on this 2 terabyte SSD, and I've got on the 4 terabyte hard drive, I've got just under a gig worth of Call of Duty stuff that I don't even need for games that I don't have installed, but they need to be installed because of Call of Duty. Go figure. $143. Thought I was about something else then. No. Not that 143. How far are we away? 2.4 kilometres. So this is a nice long run, isn't it, really? 10 minutes late already. Yay. Do you reckon we're going to be about 20 minutes late by the time I get there? What you don't want to do is spad right at the end. Oh, hello.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I did acknowledge it.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Zugbeeinflussung.
Speaking of paces, you forget we're getting a TFW one. Yes. You're getting adverts about women's dresses. Okay, is that the sort of thing that you like watching on Google then? Yeah. At least you're not being phoned up by some absolute nutcase while you're streaming on whatever the Skype, which is no longer a thing, which is good.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Is that a hamster? It's Hammond. More narrow gauge goodness. Not into those kind of things. Oh yeah, I love a good woman's dress, me. No, I don't. Oh dear. There are many that do. I am not one of them.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
Doing day of dispatch and Scotsman's turned out, really? Interesting. Didn't turn up for me. 45 we say. Well, let's go into 40. I could be a little bit more than 10 minutes late, I can tell you that. I just wonder if it takes up random times, but it runs to a set script. But it's random time throughout the day. Do you know what I mean? So 2 runs on the scenario are never the same. You've done the HST on the Riviera Line yet? That's good fun. No, I'm thinking we may do that next, actually. But yeah. We've got about 7 kilometres to go in total. Hauptbahnhof. Safety release.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, I don't mind having the passenger stuff on through the Doobie What's It Burger. Well, seeing as we got a thing at 50, I might as well leave it at 50, haven't I? More coaches. I don't think it's train faults that happen on different routes, is it, with locos? Oh, I don't know, it could be. Is that a 101, sir? It is, sir. A 101, sir. Suits you, sir.
Sifa.
You started using PZB, then you didn't play the German stuff for a while, so you've forgotten now. Yeah, it's kind of easy at the end of the day. This is why I always have the helper on, the PZB helper. It's so much easy. And then you do start like foreshadowing it, thinking, Oh, well, we got a speed restriction there, so we're going to be dropping in speed, so we're going to get 1000 hertz magnet. Same with that. So I'm going to crack it down to 80. So by that time we come up to the signal that's in front of it, we should be down to 80. So we won't get 1000 hertz magnet, in theory. That line there goes off to the yard. Don't believe me? Have a look. It doesn't actually. It goes off to that little yard, which there's hardly anything in there. This week you're mostly wearing yogurt. Okay. So it is going to get a little bit splodgy around here. But in practice, it's a different story. What, wearing yogurt or PZB?
Sifa.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more to it. This is, I kind of think it's a bit of a simplified version. So where those gantries are over there in the background, that's the yard. That's that yard. It's not that yard. It's that yard. And we are stopping in Dresden New Start. We got a 60 limit right after, so I won't worry too much about that. We're going to start bringing it down a bit. PZB, yeah. It is, you know, it's that's because I've got a 60 with a caution coming up. So we slap it down to 60. Are you going there, Bradley, with it?
Türfreigabe.
642. Restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I was listening to that. So just cock it down to 60. Got the door. Release the brakes first after I put my glass down.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug E50 nach Dresden. Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden Mitte. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Dresden Mitt is next. I think by the time you get up to about 40, you're going to have to start slowing down again.
Sifa. Sifa.
$25,000, $26,000 XP. Reminds me, I haven't done the little route paperwork for these out yet. Just go in a bag of routes. Need to do that.
Nächste Station Dresden Mitte. Ausstieg entfernen Richtung links.
Oh, hello.
Hörfreigabe. Hörfreigabe. Hörfreigabe.
Annoying of. Oh, ow. Get off. Bloody keyboard. "13 minutes late."
Ausstieg entfernen Richtung rechts.
Oh,
Zugbeeinflussung. Sifa. Sifa.
for the bus, you got most days 13 minutes late is a good day. Yeah. Well, it's just DB, it's a good day. It's a very special day if DB ever's early, but most of the time it's a good day if it's 10 minutes late. Let's wind her back to 40.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Hit that again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Wind it down to 40. So I think we're going into the actual station bit, not either side of it. Acknowledge that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Nächste Station Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg Fahrtrichtung rechts.
612. Crewe and Dresden are big TSW hubs now. Yeah. Be interesting what the Crewe to Birmingham is going to be like. And Preston, yeah. BR218, I don't think that ever moves, does it? I need to check the layers on this.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 11:32 Uhr.
Damn, I've got the wrong end. Ouch. Great myself. Got a freight train. Oh, bugger. Platinum on that. 1 hour 50. That's about right. 26,209 and a platinum, Bradley, if you're still there. Or you may have fallen asleep or doing something, I don't know. Yay. Wow. Right. Okay, let's get back to the main menu. You can use the cursor. Yeah, I'm not very happy because platform 24 we didn't have the museum stock in. And I should have. Let's have a look. I don't understand why there's a lot of layers. Oh, it's there. Yep. Everything's there. So let me spawn a different on foot Leipzig at okay.
Mind the gap.
Oops. On the 1st of October. Let's see if it works there. Platform 24. Hi Samuel. You spad in a 52 and overshot doorless in an 802, leaving only one door open on the platform. Welcome to Route Learning 101. Oh, thank you. Oh, go away, Timu, for God's sake, you're doing my hair. Jane Goodall, chimpanzee expert and animal rights campaigner, died age 91. She had a good life. Right, let's have a look over there at the platform 24, which is over here. You can't go down there, won't allow you. Well, that's something really weird, isn't it? I'm going to log this. That's interesting. Let me stick that in the thingy. Who breaks your German pacer? I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to log that. Let's take the pic, save and upload, hide overlay, and I should just snap. Oh, God's sake, get off. Just snap that and send that. What? It should be that way. That's where I have it when I do videos. Okay. Right. That's something I don't know if anyone else is having that or has had that, but yeah, that shouldn't happen because throughout the year it should be. I don't think there's services that go on it. There's like a museum stuff visits throughout the year. I think it is. I don't think we've got any platform screens here. Leipzig had bun off. No, we don't. There's nothing there. Look, for 23 and 24. Chemnitz. No, there isn't. And, well, it should be like the E94 and like a museum type train there. Not that. So that's wrong. But I shall grab a shot. Right, so we're going to do the Riviera next. Come on. I really hope they get rid of this new stuff. It's doing my head in. There you go, Riviera Line. So layers is 2828. It will probably, if I do unselect all, then select all, we should have everything bar one. There you go, that's the one. Which, if you're not sure, it's the DRS Class 66 nuclear, not owned. West Coast Main Line, Euston and Milton Keynes. I don't know what 66 that is. The 66 is the Edinburgh Engineering Express one. And the JT Mark IIF is basically, there's a ride-along coach. Hi, Tintin, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah. So that will be coming out at some point. Ultrasonic Test Train is the thingy. So yeah, that's everything. So this is what I have. I should have the maroon 52, which in theory should be there. There you go. Don't know why it's giving me two choices. But yeah, you get the 08, 150, 40, 37, 158. If you're wondering why you get the 158, because it's in the East Midland trains and the Southwestern trains, liveries were literally exactly the same. And Southwestern trains, or Southwest trains, sorry, ran the Waterloo to Exeter services. Ew, 484. Where's the 484? Oh, that thing, yeah. 37s do the ultrasonic test train, I believe. And they do some 3Z03. Yeah, 3Z03. That's the test trains. 1Q18 is the test train as well. 1Z18 ultrasonic test train. I don't know why 1Z should all be. It should be Q. It should definitely be a Q. That's from Exeter Riverside to Paynton to Taunton, Riverside to Penzance. 3Q52. It's a bit weird. Actually, the 1Qs will be the PLPR trains. The 3Qs will be the ultrasonic trains, because that's what we get down here. Oh god, yeah, there'll be a bit missing. The 40s, the 47, which basically does London Paddington to Penzance. This is the overnight sleeper, the Riviera sleeper. And that's what those 47s do as well, which is the Blackpool branches, West Coast Main Line, Shap, and it should be Northern Trans Pennine as well, and the West Somerset Railway. So you can use any of those. So yeah, so it's exactly the same, those two. Then you've got the 52s, Flying Scotsman, the Jubilee. That's the Peak Forest Jubilee, but it uses the West Coast, West Cornwall thingy. Good morning, Paul. How are you? Welcome to the stream. All the way from Oz. High-speed train, the Voyager, the Stania, and the 802. So there's a fair amount. So 27 out of 28 layers. The one that I'm missing is the cargo line nuclear one. So we're going to do a HST run. We are going to do the 807 Bristol Temple Meads. No, we're not. We are going to do Penzance to Corridor Central. 2U12. How is everyone in this giant sack of nuts today? Yeah, not bad. You? Dynamic weather, turn that off. We're going to have it really cloudy down here on the south coast. Windy. It's going to be a bit precipitous, but not raining. Oh no, that is raining, you dumbass. Okay, so take the rain off and make it really moist. Really bad rain weather sort of thing. Nick, are you on Xbox S? People are reporting West Coast Main Line South is missing. Do you know what? I don't recall seeing that. Oh, man. Remember 2U12. West Coast Main Line South, you say? No, I've got it. Missing the HST though. Where's that gone? There it is. Dumbass. Oh, shall I? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do it as a rainstorm. But dynamic weather. Do I trust it? Love variability. Bradley's got West Coast Main Line South. Awesome. Not moved any West Coast Main Line yet, but it was in the list. Yay. On it. Let's hope I don't get a wiper failure. You got a green? Yeah. Crappy day in the southwest. Did your first run in a 150 in the rain coming into painting. Oh, awesome. I better blooming turn her on, hadn't I? Come on. Hi Pete, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You try. What the hell? Go away, AI shit. You tried a mod for 220 and HST sound. That's like yesterday. It was so good you deleted it. Awesome. Remind me of the hundreds of times you walked over that level crossing on your way to work when you lived in Paynton. All DLC moved over to TSW6. Happy days. Yeah, mine went over. I started at about 7 and I had about 28 pieces of DLC left. It finished at just after 9. Just after 11, I think it was. I started at 4:10 yesterday, and switched off at 12:30 this morning when I went to bed. Your city is grey even when the sun shines. Yeah. There's a community route out to Dresden Miniature Railway. I have seen that, yeah, advertised. Have they messed around with the sounds on this? Because it certainly sounds as though they have with the horn and the bing, the thing that likes to go bing. Topless we stop at. No smoke. Usually without fire. When you're 1.4 miles from the station, give a wave out of your right window and I'll wave back. Okay. Awesome. I'll give you a toot, you can holler. You streamed it last night to try and find the fastest thing that could get around the tight corners. Class 20 at 54, oh my god, 1. Bakerloo 38, a close second at 50. Nothing else could make a full route, oh my god. Classic Hornby Model Railways radius type 3 curve. Very much a grey day in Plymouth. And of course it lets me blow the horn as well. Yay! You're quite a bit south of the line. Oh, okay. You're near the sidings at Libson. Oh, okay. Hi, Pet. Bucket it down. Yeah. See how well it handles. Pacer stayed on until 40. Awesome. Makes your PC smoke a bit. Government health warning on it. Oh, excuse me. Yep, it rains a lot, but luckily for you, it doesn't snow. Awesome. Still a classic for the HST was doing another GDO 150 run before you got gold. Oh, awesome. Shower time, awesome. Hi Kaden, I'm so sorry your snake heater was beeping but you're back. That's a snake sending out Morse code messages to you. I want that hamster. What, his shower? I hope not. Might do well for OnlyFans, but yeah. He's not having it. No. I suppose the snake hasn't had a hamster for 7 years. Don't even think we're stopping at Ivy Bridge either. Now imagine driving the HST power cars from Grumpy Dog Productions. Most dogs hate baths. Hopefully it'll ease off raining in a bit. Hopefully. Every time you say to her bath time, she's like, nope, I'm out. She exits stage left. Oh, 66, HST. You met a really nice dog in the park today. Had a face just like a fox. It sat by me, didn't want to leave. Oh, bless. Saw a video of the rail adventure HSCs and Scotsman running together. Oh, nice. 43069. 012 and 132, I think it is. One 152. This might sound stupid, but when you let your dog out in the garden, she brought in a hedgehog thinking it was a bull. Oh, bless her. She just sees it as a spiky ball that moves, picks it up, wants you to throw it. Obviously for health and safety reasons, not for the benefit of the hedgehog or the dog. I think this is the first time I've actually done dynamic weather and rain. First time for Challenging World 6, I can tell you that. Back in the cab where it's nice and dry. But the hedgehog was cute. Oh, I like hedgehogs. Couldn't eat a whole one, no. But no, hedgehogs are alright. Good for your garden. Eat the slugs. You have 73 routes installed, that all the routes except the Christmas one. Awesome. Minutes to our first stop at Totnes. Now this is the first time I've run this route with everything on it. So yeah, I may act a little bit shocked and surprised. Oh, excuse me. Hedgehogs are alright, except you have to stroke them gently. But because of how spiky they are, yes. definitely on that one. You cannot download West Cornwall Route and West Somerset Railway. Keep getting an error message. What do you do? What's the error message? What does it say? Well, to be honest, I mean, the only thing I would recommend is try downloading them again. Just do it. I don't know how you managed to download them or how you were dealing with them. Have you done a search for that error message on Google? It wouldn't really come up much, to be honest, with that search. You thought it was you out because you couldn't remember where the wipers were on the 150. Awesome. 2 seconds. Error code CE106485-4 says there may be a problem reading the system software or application data. Please update the system software to the latest version. Right, yes. What I would suggest is, because I know this morning there was a software update for the PS5. I updated that before I started downloading, so you may, if you haven't done it already, I would suggest, and I'll double check that it's not downloaded it, but asking it's waiting to install it, and you haven't realised that. So double check your little downloads to make sure that it's one thing I would do is double check to make sure where your downloads are, is that you're not waiting for to install the software update, because that happened this morning. Also, the other thing is see if you can restore licenses as well, but do the first one. Check to make sure that you've got you haven't got a system update. Trying to think what else. There's a couple of DLC that timed out on you when downloading, but you just rebooted your Xbox and they resumed downloading fine. Awesome. Well, when I finished last night, I had about 28 downloads to go, which I just put pause all, and yeah. Police car central again, another arrest at the local Wetherspoons near you, definitely another kick-off again. Oh, that's cool. We had a big fire down by me, just down the road. Police cars going down the wrong, the road outside my apartment is basically from right to left. I had a police van going down the road to the fire, left to right, in the front of incoming traffic. Reminds you need to add TSW6 freebie to the PS4 so I know what Gen 8 is like. Ugh. Oh, slow down. Yeah, that's the only things I can suggest. If that doesn't help, Mark, what I would do is contact Dovetail support for it. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that video, Paul. It was, it's a bit weird looking, isn't it? The right way and the wrong way cast video. Seems though the guy rested, his foot went through the window. Another maintenance job. Yeah, good old Weatherspoons. Well, Weatherspoons literally is one of my locals just across the road, so yeah. Hi Master Southern, how are you? Want to stream? I'm not too bad, it's just the rest of them. It is just the rest of them. So we're running Riviera Line at the moment, and we're running a HST service. We're not far from Totnes. And then we are going to run a service on Morristown. And then we're going to do hopefully a couple of other routes depending on time. Oh, hey, what? Oh, we've got yellow. Oh, we better slow down. Why isn't that shown on the HUD then? You're all good. How are you finding the Riviera Line? Riviera Line? You just bought it. Yeah, it's good. I've got everything for it apart from the nuclear one, but that's not released yet. But yeah, I'm loving it. Wait, I get copyright struck on that one now. You do know now you'll replace it. Basically, OBS stopped doing CBR and went to VBR variable instead of constant. Ah, right. At the same time, a change I made to your workflow to improve resolution had the opposite. Oh right, effect, you've now fixed both. You need to reprocess that video. Awesome. Well, when you get the new link, let me know and I'll let Andy know and I'll send that to him as well. I have shared it on the Discord. But yeah, it's like a distant signal which won't show up on the HUD as parts absolute block signaling. Ah. All right, your phone died. Right, okay. So what I would suggest is, first off, make sure where your downloads are, where you hopefully click to check all your downloads, you haven't downloaded, which hopefully you should have downloaded, a software update for the PS5. If it's like software update ready to install, click on that and install it. And then try downloading those two routes again. If that doesn't work, then try and restore licenses, which it shouldn't really be because you haven't really played on Trains in World. If they both fail to work, then I would get in touch with Dovetail. Master of Southern, you can't replace the list that I didn't record though. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. Master of Southern, you were sceptical about buying the route, however, you like after watching mine and other videos. Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. Well, I should be doing 25 across this set of points, but hey ho, we're in the rain. Doing 30, we're allowed. Yeah, very serious rain. Dovetail rain is monsoon rain. Come on. Come on. Right. So what you're going to do is you have a little thing along the bottom of your screen. No. First off, you need to check to see whether you've installed an update for the software, because there's a software update today. Whether you've installed, you might have downloaded it, but you might not have installed it. So I'm gonna go through this with you on here, so hopefully it will work. So I shall just stop here, so bear with me, guys. Right, the screen will go blank, but I will probably you'll still be able to hear me. What you need to do is your little PlayStation button on your controller, you click that. You then come up with like the home screen at the bottom, these little icons. You need to scroll down first, scroll down to the bottom of the little icons. You need to scroll over to where it says like an arrow pointing down. It says downloads and uploads. Click on that and it will come up with downloads, copies, whatever there is in there. Okay, I've got system software. Thank you for becoming a member as well, Mark. It's really appreciated. I've got one there saying system software, saying that it's installed. Why is Call of Duty installed 4 items? Bastards, never even told me. If it says downloading, ready to install, press it to install it. And it should then start beginning to install everything. And then, yeah, let me know if that happens. I'm just going to have a P&B. Sorry, guys, because I need a drink as well. So, yeah, 2 seconds. Ow. Oh, that was my knees going. Oh, they're getting too old. So just getting a drink. Drinky. So you've done the software update earlier, right? Okay, so that's good. That's good. Right. So what you need to do is where your little train sim world 6 sign is, use your the button that you use to pause the game. The Train Sim World 6 tile, sorry. So it's like you're right clicking your Train Sim World tile, and it says manage game content or restore license as you scroll down. Click on restore license and see if that allows you to download it. But really, restore license is only really there if you have installed it, but it doesn't work. As from what I understand, you haven't installed it because you won't you get an error downloading it. If it still persists and you can't download it, you're gonna have to contact Dovetail. If you've got, well, it depends how much content you've got. I know that I think I've got about 128 items in total. So yeah, right, we're back. Reloading. I think your best thing is to contact Dovetail, explain the situation to them. Lock the doors. You nabbit. $134 DLC items. Well, if you hold it. The license thing will only work, to be honest, the license will only work if you have downloaded the routes, but they don't show up. If you've had an error where they haven't downloaded because of an error, then basically it's not worth restoring your license because it's you've not downloaded them to restore it. Do you see what I mean? But all you got to do is just like right click on the tile for Train Sim World 6. When it brings up the little menu, scroll down to where it says license restore or restore license and just click that. It will run through a few things and then it will just you can try it. Oh, just imagine what this is going to be like along the seawall. You've already got people wanting mods, so all you see on a stormy day, you see all the waves come flying over the seawall. Yeah, because that's not going to slow down your frame rate any one bit, is it? Excellent. Oh, hello. I think I've only done the Exeter run from Plymouth once, and that was with either a Voyager or an 802. Yeah, I'd try that. If that doesn't work and you can't download them, then you'll have to get in contact with Dovetail. Go onto the forum and look at the FAQ for Trains in World 6. I don't have the link for the FAQ. Oh, I can still smell that smoke from that fire. Right. Do HSTs normally combust? Yes, they do. I'm trying to look on the Discord for found it. Right, there we go. So if you're still there, Mark, did not have the option to restore license or report. Hold on. There's the FAQ, mate. Have a read of that. You're vaguely surprised that Greta got arrested and not blown up this morning. Ah, well. To be honest, I'm not vaguely worried what she does. If she ends up dead, to be honest, at the end of the day, that's what happens when you put your nose into other people's business. From going on what they've done in the past, where people have done that, they've shot them. So she just thinks herself lucky at the moment. On your add-on it says purchase, yeah, but it will say you purchased it, yeah, because that's what you've done. But the thing is, though, if you've tried to download it and it's failed, so it's got a problem downloading it. Also, make sure you have enough room on your hard drive or whatever it is you're on. Make sure it's the correct version you're also downloading. If you're on PS5, make sure it's the PS5 version. Mark, you can try enable offline play, then restart PS5 might work. Yeah, it may do. I think basically it's he's purchased it, but he's not downloaded it. It came up with an error. No worries. So we've got like stable frame rates, he says, as it dips into the yellow a bit, between 50 and 30 odd. So we're good. I get decent frame rates on the PC, so it stays mostly at 60. The only time where it dropped was when I first ran it, and I had real bad drops in frame rate along Dawlish and around Newton Abbot Way, but ever since then on the PC it's been fine. Bear in mind I don't have everything installed, because I don't have everything. I've got about 30 or 40 odd routes for the PC. Start braking. Run smoothly on the PS5 as well. Yes. You don't have the Voyager. The Voyager's awesome. I really like using that. Yeah, you have enough room. Yeah, you did it. Thank you. We'll chase up. Okay, cheers. Yeah, I mean, have a look at the FAQ as well, if you can, because that gives out some useful information. Oh, 150 coming down. Yeah, it won't be a 158 because they only operate extra. When you hit when you keep your finger on the PlayStation button, it will come up with a little screen of icons on the bottom. Go to the one where it says your profile, your little profile icon. Click that, I think, with your X button, and then it will come up with the options of online, offline, or do not disturb. No, it won't. That's wrong. No, that's just notification to tell someone. Turn your Wi-Fi off, basically. Oh God, that hurts.
Cliff Central.
I was going to say Plymouth Hoe, here we come, but we're going away from that. So it's Teignmouth, place where I know well. Used to visit. Five more months of Thursdays that teach at ICT stuff that I'm doing on a Thursday. Looks as though it's clearing up a bit. It's got a love dynamic with it, but you know it's going to pee down with rain by the time we get to Exeter again. Wondered there any first Great Western livery trains banging about while they're all gone now. No, they're all gone. Ah, there's the 40 tour. You see that come back about 4 o'clock, I think it is. Yep. I mean, there's a 60 limit, which I'm down to 55 anyway. Hi Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I recognise your name from somewhere. I'm trying to figure where it is. Where from? The WR Gen? Wessex Rail Gen? They're coming into Teignmouth. Place I know well. I've got to do all this again tomorrow. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 19:30. But we're going to be running Route Lucky Dip with added service scenario and journeys on it for the first time in about a year. When you come out of Teignmouth by the docks and you go up these bridges, it is steep if you're in a fully loaded Dagenham dustbin, which was the old Ford rigid lorries. It's raining again. Highbridge and Burnham. Highbridge and Burnham, that's where my mate lives. Ashley. Hello Ashley, if you're watching. Good Lord, that's loud. The view from the cab. Morristown is next. We'll probably end up doing 4 routes tonight. I mean... Ooh! Double cucumber. There's Dawlish over there, look. Oh, the link for the thingy. Sorry, just seen that. Control V. There you go. Oh, there it is, look. Brakes a bit slow to come off. Let's put some sand down. I think there's 100 up here, just about 6 miles before Exeter. I would like to say this is my local railway line, but it's not. I'm kind of hoping that we will get Eastleigh to Poole at some point. But you never know. Oh. Dawlish Warrant. I'm not sure if you can, because I haven't tried it yet. But no, you can't do it on this one. But it might not be this station then. I came down in a 166 earlier on this afternoon. But you go as far as Dawlish Warren, and then you stop, and then you can pick up it waits there for a while, and then you can pick it up from about 6 or 7 minutes later. It is really nice running a HST down through here. Not HST, it's steam loco. I'm not sure, but I need to do this at some point. Whether you can walk down here, down to the ferry, from the station. I've got to do that. We'll test that out at some point. Would love to see a king or castle class that would fit right in. Oh yeah, definitely. But I just don't think they're planning on doing any more Steam locos. Not saying there's no third party developing them. I'm not sure there is, but yeah. You can't walk along the beach. You can't walk down to the marina or the ferry. Ah, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Get some nice shots from that area as well, by the way. There is apparently a third party developing a steam locomotive that much got leaked, but there's no more information that I am aware of. Alright, okay. I had someone, when I did, I think it was the 802 on the Great Western video, someone commented on it saying they are taking their time in electrifying the Paddington to Reading route, and I kind of felt obligated to correct him, and I said, well, sorry to disappoint you, they're not electrifying it. It's just a route remaster, extra services. It's still based in 2016, where the route wasn't even electrified in most of the places. Only a couple of places it was electrified. Oh, definitely run the 166 on, yeah. And I said to him, I said it's also being done by one person. But we know the 802 will sub in, and the 220 will also go in on AI only services. That's the stuff running into Reading and going out of Reading down to Basingstoke and to Didcot. But it won't actually go to Didcot, it goes to Birmingham. Northern Trans Pennine remaster, I don't know, to be honest. I'd love to see it updated, as in a remaster, but not a newer version, but a remaster of it. Brought up the Todd 4 standards, the 40s that Athena have done. Get rid of them. I was so tempted not to install that Athena pack, but I thought I will. Right, let's see if we can get 100. Peaks, definitely. Can we do it before we get to slow down? Sun's coming out. Might run cross country creators club on there. Hmm. .7 miles away from Exeter. I think this is approach control, this one, because we have to cross over. This is one of those stations with the platform warp, where you go in there. Another HST. So Morristown is next, and it will be the first time that I've run it on here with the New York Trenton and the Acela. I'm not rushing to get to the signal. Just in the vain hope that it will change before I get there. There she goes. Over the River X, I believe. 150 in the platform. We're arriving in Exeter 2 down. Well, 3 now. Oh, it's raining again. Where do I see the DRA button? It's a nice run of 14,008 and a gold. Ooh. Safety system got 6,210 for that. Ooh, minus 1,900 for speeding. Ooh, Leadfoot Betty there. Right. Oh, gotta say I really enjoyed that, to be honest. Right, so Morristown is next. So tomorrow's stream will just be a normal route lucky dip. I've got to make sure that I've got these 3 routes packed in as well. Only 5 layers. MTA, Long Island Railroad, NJT, Hoboken Division, Hoboken, Amtrak, Northeast Regional, which is the NYC, NEC, New York Jet, Boston Providence, Amtrak Acela, and the NJT ALP 45 DP services. What I want to know is if I hit this ACS 64, does it have the reskin? It does not. Yeah, that is it, isn't it? It's that one. The Amtrak 50, because it's got the TS. No, it doesn't. That's not the Train Sim World one, is it? So what happened to the Train Sim World one? No, that's okay, no worries. Definitely giving the GWHST on here the next brilliant run. Yeah, let me just spawn in on that a second. I'm not going to do it. I want to, because I'm sure we have the Train Sim World 2 one. I had that on the last one. That's not the Amtrak 50 one, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. That's the one that Matt's got a model of. Right, we're not going to do that one though. Main menu. We're going to run. Do we do? Because if I do a full line run, I'm not going to finish until about with the ALP. I'm not going to finish till late. Yeah, it was specially done. As part of the Train Sim World 2 Rush, Train Sim World 2, wasn't it? And Barkman approached Dovetail and asked if they could make a model of it. And of course they said yes. Matt's got a model of it, and I actually saw it a couple of times that I've been up to Chatham. Right, you own this. Morristown. The ALP 45. Oh, we can do the Summit to NY Penn, New York Penn. Train Sim World does have a free starter pack. Let's do operate a local revenue earning service from Summit to NY. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm just gonna take dynamic weather off because I just don't trust it. Not on this route. Not now, tomorrow. Yeah, it's about 5 gig, 6 gig in size. You won't get train announcements or anything because you don't have the locos. You can share your designs and try out other players' bits. Unlock doors. Hey, are we electric? Let's turn her on first. You waiting to come in? Oh look, yeah, these things, if you don't know what they are, these here are the bridge. Is it bridge packs or whatever it is? Bridge plate box, whatever that is. I think that's what they put the disabled stuff. I think the disabled people, the wheelchairs. Sorry, that sounds awfully non-PC of me, and someone will complain, I suspect. God knows why I got dropped to the bloody floor. As far as I'm aware, we are set up for power. Oh, he's on the phone. You're busy watching this. That's cool. Ditch lights. There we go. Have them on auto. I'm not running. What's that? Headlights. Yeah, don't need that. Pantograph is normal. Got the doors. Lights on the back. How? Really? Does it mean? Oh. I saw that. Let's go. Brakes already just going off. If I read down to TSW5, would you get your old routes and then try and move? No, it would. No, it's just a complete waste of time. Because the TSW routes that you download now are set for TSW6. You can download TSW5. You would be able to download your routes for TSW5, but you wouldn't be able to move them across. No way in doing that to Train Sim World 6. It doesn't work like that. I've got to do the washing up before I go to bed as well. That's those Arrow 3s. They're a really cool thing to drive. Not much driver protection though. No, it's just you got to wait for Dovetail. I mean, I thought it would have been something to do with where they mentioned it about downloading an update, and I realised it was the update as well. Where it's got managed content, no, because you said that they didn't download, so you purchased them, but you've not downloaded. It's not. It came up with an error when you went to download. The only thing I can recommend is try and download them again, but I don't know. It may or may not work. So you go to the Train Sim World 6 tile, go to like the little pause button up on your right hand side next to your triangle button, click that. It will come up with a set of options. One of them will be managed content. Click manage content, scroll down to the routes that it's not showing as installed. It will tell them it's installed, but it won't have like a little dustbin next to it, which means it's installed and you can delete it if you want. She's a bit long. Yeah, he said they got purchased on them when he's manually checked the store.
The next station stop is Short Hills. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh, you can definitely smell the tides out. Oh, it stinks. that an ALP coming in?
This station stop.
Hi Metro, how you doing? What's going on with CSX, SE40, TSW, Sandpatch grade timetable? I've no idea. You'll have to speak to Dovetail about that. Know nothing about it. Why have I got no... I've got to remember that. So we are going all the way up around here to here. But the other thing as well is when we get the Stamford line coming in, we get to use this bit, which is the northeast corridor, and we go all the way up around there, up round this way, up to New Rochelle or Stamford, I think it is. So it's Newark, which is down here somewhere, to Stamford, which is the northeast corridor, which will have the freight on there, everything. And I'm like, yes. So we may get the steel wagon that it never appeared on the... It came out on the PC, but it never appeared on the PlayStation or Xbox version.
The next station stop is Milburn. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
I hate these brakes. Why do they have to make them so stupid? It's a pretty busy line, to be honest. That's the ALP. Yeah, I'm not doing too good on this one on my stopping distances. Been like that most of the night, actually. What the hell's that? Thought it's crashed then. Tony, do not mess about with that horn. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing. Guys, are you losing sound? Right, I've not got the rear lights on. I need to get them on there. Maplewood is next. I'm on PS5 tonight, Kanan. Once a month, I'll probably do a PC stream. That could be with members only, or it could be on my Saturdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, no, Thursdays, sorry.
When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've got to stop it and clear it. PS5's nice. Yeah, the PC's a lot. The PC is slightly more powerful than the PlayStation. Definitely smell. It's the smell coming in is where the tide's out in the bay behind me, and also the fire, the smoke and that from the fire that we had earlier on today. Your uncle was a PS5. What have you got? Or have you got a console? Yeah, I've definitely got to get used to this braking on the ALP. Fishy cyanide. Yeah, well, you know, there's all. The thing is, though, it's right next door to where Sunseeker cells are. How do you know if you have all layers en route? You stick with me up until the end of this. I've done this route, then I will tell you. I'll show you. It will tell you in the layers and everything. What I would suggest is make sure you've enabled all layers as well. You have the Series X. It's that white one with the black circle in it, which is where the fan sits. Which is an all right little machine, actually. That III thing is a little joke. If you watch Flight of the Navigator, it's a very good film. 80s film. It's a good film. Love it. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah. Don't get it mixed up with Flight of the Intruder, which is a Vietnam War film. I think it was Lou Gossett Jr. I think this is going to be the route that I struggle with out of the three on here. Going into new Penn Station, I think it would be a bit of a struggle. I'm kind of thinking that it'll be possibly towards the end of this month, October now that we're in, that they may announce or release the first bit of DLC for the Train Sim World 6. You're doing a run on the Great Western Express on HST, and someone jumped on the track and you did an emergency stop and you arrived at London about 20 minutes late.
The next station stop is South Orange. When leaving the
I
train,
think you would
please watch the
have
gap.
really, the train would have been canned anyway. Yep, Tony, you really do not need to do that. What have I done that for, you dumbass? Do you know what? Yeah, they still have the little traits from past Trains in Worlds. I mean, before that, the passengers used to fly. They used to disappear up into the sky. Actually, I've got to say, this is the first time I've driven the ALP on the PS5. The second time overall. Because the first time I drove it on the PC. So yeah, I'm slipping a bit. It's just where you've got to learn the brakes. Oh, come on.
This station stop is South Orange.
So if it wants me to stop there, I'll stop there. But at least I've got a coach on. Yeah, you'll only be getting on here. You notice the SDO does not work. It works on the coaches that are beyond the platform, but it doesn't work beyond the doors that are of the coach that are beyond the platform, but the coach isn't, if you know what I mean. Gonna take 662 out for a spin on Mount Morristown. 662. Oh, the NEC thingy. I mean, I haven't got the US safety systems on either. I'm not really bothered about them at the moment. That's the Arrow 3. I do like that unit. That's quite nice. Actually, I'd like to take the Arrow 3 along the New York Trenton route, to be honest. Give that a belt up there. Yeah. They're starting.
The next station stop is Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
They are planning on taking them more around the country. South England, Southern England, sorry. And a couple of other places for tests. So I suspect they'll go to Tonbridge, possibly Eastleigh. I'll go out on tests and crew familiarisation runs because they want to run the 99s on the Britannic Explorer set, which I wouldn't be surprised that will happen next year, I think. So, and with that, I suspect we'll see the 73s go off higher. I can't see them down here, but they're going to have a route availability. I suspect they won't be able to get around the curve at Southampton docks or Southampton curve before the station. To be honest, it'll be all gauging issues with Network Rail to do with Southampton or something or other. They just won't be able to do it. They'll be able to go. They got a high route availability. So they should be able to go most places, but it'll always be down here, nah.
This station stop is Orange.
Is it? You are on the Orange Line. Orange. Wait, AT&T phone company. Brick Church.
The next station stop is Brick Church. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh, for God's sake, why have I hit? Why did I go into emergency? I've got to apologise because my driving is piss poor on this tonight, this ALP. There was supposed to be a promotional piece from Dovetail on the video that we did with Matt, but yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. It might come tomorrow, but yeah, I have dropped all the relevant info to them, but just waiting for them to do it, which I thought it was supposed to be done today.
This station stop is Brick Church.
5 minutes late. What's next after Brick Church? Just hope we have a nice run. Newark Broad Street. 5-minute run. Newark Broad Street would be down here. There it is. So how far away is that? Oh, it's a bit of a run. You gonna lock the doors or what? I did press it to lock it. .8 miles. I prefer the Emu, the Arrow 3. I prefer that, to be honest, than this. the hell's happened to the chat? Let me just refresh that again. That's better. I had a problem with my notebook, the screen on it.
The next station stop is Newark Broad Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap. This station stop is Newark Broad Street.
Off the platform again. Nine-mile run to New York Penn. Yay. I'm not a big fan of the braking system on these locos. So keep an eye out to the left. You may see some Amtrak gear. Aldofs. Basically, the way the 99s look, with the at the front of the loco, there's like a little glass window where they have a camera, so people can see, drivers can see the coupling on their screen. And it kind of looks like a black tash of a certain person from history. I might as well not be going any faster. I've got to slow down to 45. So that's where we are on the map. We might catch that train up. It's in front of us. I don't know how many went, to be honest. I can't remember. So I'm running a bit late. Oops. So now on the northeast corridor route. I've not seen any of them. Same with the 93s. I don't think we'll see the 93s down here. Really surprised if we do. So we've got a 60 restriction coming up, which is for the bridge. Now we can open her up. We stretch her legs. Well, she can stretch her legs. We're going to bed after that. No, that's fine. There's no worries. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping along. Going through the caucus. And maybe train. There are trains that runs on there. No, I'm going to do a little route as well. One more and then that'll be it. You're now entering the tunnel thingy to go into Newark Tunnel. Newark Tunnel? Penn Tunnel, I think it is. I'll be live tomorrow night, 19:30, for my proper TSW6 stream. Okay, see you later. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. I'll make sure I'm able to stop. That'll be a fun. Now we're about to go up. Hopefully by the time we get to the 15 mark, we will be about 15 miles an hour. Hopefully. I'm putting a lot of faith in this. There we go.
The next station stop is New York Penn Station. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh look, ACS 64, look. Turn the Russian guy off. So yeah, this is the only bit where I'm a little bit concerned of is going into Penn, because there's a fair amount on there. "17 frames a second. Eek. That's the yellow.
station stop is New York Penn Station.
Well, I managed to get through that one. Yay! We get 6,516. Yeah, there's a fair bit of erratic driving there. Be able to knock out one more. This will be the last one tonight. I know this worked on the PC, but I don't think it, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Do a bit of Manchester Airport. Right. Right. Let's do Stoke-on-Trent to Manchester Piccadilly in a 323. I'll let that load in, and unfortunately, I need a P&B. I'll be there in a second. I'll be back. Ow. I'll be washing up tomorrow when I get back dinner time, I think. This may or may not work, so bear with me. Let's go. Let's key in. Yeah, I don't think it's working. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. Where is my calling? So we are stopping at Stockport, Heaton and Manchester Piccadilly. Lock the doors. Turn the sound up. Nah, it's not worked. Oh well. On the PC version, I don't know if the Voyager is still on there. I need to check this tomorrow. But the PC version had the Voyager, which had audio announcements on it. And it also, the PC version of this route, it also had the 323, which had audio passenger announcements on it as well. So I see things though. I didn't know if the PlayStation did. I mean, it may still do it as we get a little bit away from Stockport, but yeah. I do like this route. Doesn't sound like it. It's a bit of a shame. This is Stockport. one of the toppest route. It is one of the better routes on here. Oh, 153 in the bay. Doors. Excuse me. Oh. I'll wash up in it'll be the afternoon now because I've got to wash up in the morning. I've got a class to go to, so yeah. I'll go to bed after this, so I'm getting tired anyway, so yeah. So I do have a video coming out. It will be Friday, which is members first. That'll be out on Friday, and then there'll be the members. No, that'll be a normal video on Saturday released. Oh. Bradley, prepare Discord. Match to Piccadilly all the way. a nice long fast run into Manchester Pick. Better slow down to 45 because that's a nice crossover. Put it up to 40. I think I'll be glad when I go to bed tonight. Hold on to your lug nuts for crossing tracks. Oh, 158 pops up everywhere. On the approach to Manchester Piccadilly, final destination. Count to 15. Sort yourself out, Tony. What speed do you want to go? Speed set 5. 3 minutes early. Well, that's not like me. What's going on? Oh, would you look at that? There you go. 2H82 Stoke-on-Trent to Manchester Piccadilly. 3,660 and a gold platinum medal. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Right, and on that note, going to return to the main menu. So, yes, I hope you've enjoyed this little live stream. Do apologise because of the quality of driving. I will be live again tomorrow night with the Thursday stream. This was a Wednesday night gaming because I just fancied a Train Sim World stream. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. Big thank you to Eastkiller and to Mark Murray as well for signing up for memberships. Really, really appreciate it. If you are interested, just hit the little white Hentis rail bit of writing up the top there. And yeah, have a read up about what it does, what you get, and for your £3.99 a month. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you tomorrow night from 19:30. Really, really appreciated it. Have fun, and see you tomorrow. I'll be on Discord for a bit, but yeah, I'll be having a bit of an early night because I've got to get up for kind of school tomorrow. And I think Carl's got to get up early as well. Bless his little cotton socks. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I shall see you later. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.